Okay, welcome back. Hello, hello. I actually wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, but I do want to keep the Final Fantasy going. So here we are. See how far we get today. What up, Toad? You're back in stupid E. Yup. Well, for one thing, glad that you had a safe flight. Most important thing, right? So, yeah, we beat Titan, like straight up murdered him after a pretty epic cinematic fight, which, oh my god, I don't know, I'm still blown away by it, more or less. But yeah, I think now our attention is turned towards, actually I don't know. The attention is turned towards, I don't know, I have no idea. Discord 10 minutes, like really? Well, hello, hello. Actually, where are we? Oh yeah, I think, yeah, that's right, we're gonna visit Sid's grave. To let, you know, give him closure. We wanted to bring Mid with us, but Mid gave us a list of things to, collect for a project that she wants to work on. Cause she said she'll be too busy otherwise to come with, Clive to visit Sid's grave. So we're gonna hop on in here and see what we gotta do now. First things first, we gotta collect whatever it is we gotta get over here.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Yeah, I gotta find Gav, that's right. Meet Gav to collect stuff. I don't know, go from there, I suppose. What else is a side quest nearby too? Okay, so there's things that we need to do. There's a Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Before that, though, where is that? Oh, it's in town. No, I'll come back later, whatever. I'll come back to it later. I imagine I'll do a bit of fighting. Possibly.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I'm pretty sure that's what he said. It was indeed black sand. Seems pretty straightforward.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
So you have 3 marks we can go after. I think we'll do this bit of side quest, and before we visit Sid's grave, we'll do the marks that are available. Give that a quick whirl.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Chat away, my dude. Time for a bros talk.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back
Yeah.
when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
What can I say? I'm a
Says the
completionist.
man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
I'm glad we chose Gav to bring up with us on our trip. Have ourselves a bro talk.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Or maybe since we're here already. There's a whole lot more desert to go through too. What are the locations that we need to find here? Empty Hall. I know where the jaw is. The jaw's like here. Empty hovel and the cattery. Cattery, I think, is one of. No, it's Seratina. Bandit's bed. It might be just. It might be like name specifically in name spots. Out here somewhere.
Carpets have pride of
Take a
place.
sniff, good sir.
Leave now, there'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Drake's Fang. Guess another side quest while we're here? I guess not, eh? Okay. We gotta fight a mark here anyway. So we'll do the mark. And then... I don't know, figure it out from there, I guess. It's not really a big space if you look at it. So it shouldn't be too hard to find this target. Oh, it's an assassin. It's a bandit man. Actual human being mark. The 9 of Knives. I guess you can pause and probably use items while we're in the pause menu too. Is my guess, right? Yeah, okay.
My blade yet lingers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Too slow. Let's try.
God damn it.
No.
Jeez. I didn't have time to even dodge. Also, what level is he? I don't think we're under leveled. Maybe we are. Those hits came in pretty fast. We are 34. Why don't you be like level 40 or something? 38. Okay, so it's not that big of a gap. What the fuck, dude? Oh, the fallout. I can't even counter properly because jeez. So I can probably follow up. Shit. That's a new move. Okay.
Too slow.
And you gotta stop with your endless string of moves, dude. I guess go to combo with the Thunder Orb. What would you recommend? Oh, you know what? I actually thought about that too. Put that on and then use the use my my Titan skill. Right at the end. I'll give that a try afterward. This thing is annoying. You guys did it on your plane ride today. Made 3-hour flight go by so fast. Oh, you mean at the last string of after your Chicago stopover? Well, that's good.
Those who kill
Like
for
you didn't.
sport deserve
You
better.
did all right. Oh, the bird. Oh, on the way to Chicago. I see. I was gonna say, luckily you didn't get like caught or you go crazy or anything of that sort, because you never know what could happen. Okay, that mark's out of the way. The jaw. Let's go to Rosarian Ruins now. Hey Nami, what's up? How are you today? Hold on 1 second. So I was checking out a thing here. It's not legal to be high, just to have in your possession. True, true. So what if you had, you know, what if you had like a really bad trip on the flight? Then what? And then what happens? Salty from friend drama, but otherwise meh. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully that whole thing gets resolved at some point, right? Hey, things happen, right? So.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish soul.
It's like when people cancel on you, then they say never mind, only to cancel again.
Master must
Yeah,
really
I get that.
take me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
Clyde's like, oops.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade
I'm guessing
my
he was the
pickaxe for
reason.
a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking.
Hey, you're right to feel that way too, eh?
Those
So,
I touch collapses.
I mean, he had plans, and then out of nowhere, he did. I'm guessing he did
She was the
something.
only thing that could fill
So,
the
yeah.
hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Ooh, express yourself, remember the good times, focus on your work. I mean, all are good, are valid paths.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
I wasn't the queen of flaking. I mean, I don't bail all the time. What do you mean?
I'm a baker, not a...
Bake it in your
No.
bread.
You might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
She wants to break him because he's so clingy, yet she doesn't have the heart to do so. Oh.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
In high school. Ooh, the open's open. I think you're on the board. You're borderline having a bad trip on the plane. You're feeling from the night before when you woke up. Especially taking extra.
Ah,
You're all numb and feel like your lungs are numb.
Man who lit a fire under my
And you're afraid you're gonna stop
apprentice.
breathing.
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my
See, there's an
oven.
example of a trip that could have gone horribly wrong. Even more so on a
The
plane.
Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just
You know, it definitely felt like it was at the point where, like, yeah, I mean, like, it felt like something was gonna happen, and then to, like, you know, last minute bailout, yeah. You're out, you're ready, you're already there, or wherever you are meeting up. I mean, there's so much.
More often than not, but what's the fang without her crater? Why, no fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Oh, that bread looks good. What are you talking about?
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck.
Boyfriend understands but wants to play devil's advocate sometimes. I guess that's the way, you know,
I don't know how you
to
did it, but
to like
you had
help
my
you
best.
navigate through, you know, what you're feeling. But at the same time, you just want to, like, you know, you want to feel that feeling regardless of, you know, talking through it. Somebody's supposed to be mad. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, to be fair,
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to?
I mean, you have every right to be mad too, because like, you know, that's how. I mean, again, she flaked on you. Even if he is trying to talk, oh, well, you know, what if blah blah blah. I mean, yeah, no, it's like tough, you know, looking in both directions. But again, sometimes it's better to like let the feelings just happen, so you know they're out of your system eventually down the way, and not build up and lead to something even worse down the road, right?
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
Bro, talk him down.
Be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some
Thermal
time, mate.
plating.
So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Is that a level up? Probably not. 1080. I think that was worth 800 gold, right? Hold on. 800 times 1.35. 1080, yeah. So again, I just want to make sure that the items that we're equipping also apply to quest rewards as well, which clearly they do. Doesn't sound like much, but it does go a long way. Definitely could have gone badly, but it's all Gucci. Yeah, I mean, important thing is you're okay. That's like the biggest thing. You're okay. You didn't cause a panic, which forced the plane to make an emergency landing. You weren't in any real medical danger, I suppose. But of course, the important thing is you gotta be careful. Like, I mean, you're already feeling it, waking up. I feel like the last thing you should do is add more to it, you know?
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
2? I thought we just had to do the one thing.
The helm, of course.
I want to visit Daddy Sid in his grave.
Repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What's her name? Her name is Helena.
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
I wonder how many people made a joke about Mid's name, you know,
engine
Mid.
in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass.
Lost
near
Wing.
Lost Wing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably
okay.
more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
All right, let's go onward. I should probably restock on potions. I think I might go for the other hunts. Actually, no, we could probably do that here. Dalmekia, which is here. We have 2 more that we can go out, try and go after. Empty Hovel and the Cattery. I think it's worth going out and making the trip now, right? Need to refill my pots first, though.
Susan, I know you're keen.
Oh, where did all the men go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
So I guess we can start by going. I think we have to go this way, or we can go into there. We'll go out here first, since we're already out south here to begin with.
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Mididol, that's what her full name is.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. So I remember that the path was blocked by, I guess, a collapsed wagon. Hopefully that got resolved and we can, you know, be on our way down to, I don't know, further reaches of Dalmekia. Find the named locations. Go after we have 2 hunts to go after in this region. Hey, look at that, they cleaned up. The sickle. Leg eater.
This might take a while.
Hell diver.
Farewell.
Rude.
Stay down.
Oh, you got combos now, okay. Fields of Korava. Titan's Wake, Gilded Path. It all connects somehow. I guess we'll check out all the areas then.
Good girl.
Yeah.
All right.
As much as I look to fight everything we come across, I think we'll just focus on opening up the area first. Or I could just do this and then run back. Ooh. Is that a rock up there or is that a dude? That's a dude. Yep. That's a mark. Grimmelkin. Okay, here's C rank though. It's must be the empty hovel. Or the other, I don't know, one or the other. I don't think this is a new area though.
Great time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Introduce you to my 6-pack. Get it because they're hot characters. How many dogs are there? Yeesh. Ow. Guess you're home alone tonight? Weren't you always living home alone? Where's your dog? Alright, come down here, you.
And then there was one. All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try.
Oh, that leg move though. What the fuck? Jeez. I'll try to counter that. Maybe just do a full block. Oh shit. Your dad's supposed to go pick up your dog. Oh, so your dog and his dog from your uncle, but you fell asleep on the couch, so you probably just had. Oh, okay. A little over 5 days until the Samsung thing where they show off their latest foldables. And when that shows up, you know that the current one's gonna be cheap. That's gonna be my time to buy them.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
So where are we? What is this place? This is... Oh, this is the cattery, okay. I'm gonna go find empty hovel for the other locale. I guess we'll fight things on our way back just so we can get a little bit more, I don't know, experience and all that good stuff. That dog is strong. Okay, so I do have some points, but I'd probably not enough for a. Where is Will-o'-the-Wisp here? This one? Oh, we learned it already, so we can do that. Another 1,000 points, we get it mastered, I guess. And then just trying to think, what would I equip it all over? I guess I don't really. Well, I mean, this makes it for a good counter, but then I do have that for countering as well. Maybe I'll switch it up after I upgrade it fully, though. Or I have them both up, so my thinking is, I mean, this is good for Flames of Rebirth is good for additional health if I need it. Okay, we'll try against next mark.
It's over.
Isn't it funny how things seem like they can't get any worse, and then suddenly it's like everything is gonna be okay? Oh, I feel like you're leading into something that isn't gonna be pleasant to hear. Everything's gonna be okay, yeah, that's the point. Okay, gotcha. I mean, sometimes, I mean, I don't want to sound cynical, but I mean, there are times, I mean, you also hear the times where you think everything's gonna be okay, and all of a sudden, like, they flip the script on you, you know? That's where I thought you were going with it. Whether comical or not. Okay, let's go down, I guess, this path here. We'll go find ourselves the other mark. Rude. Oh damn, he like did the carve and everything. Katrina from Animal Crossing New Horizons says, remember that bad times are just times that are bad. Honestly, no, that's true. That's very true. Ooh. Are we still in Dalmekia? Like, where are we? What the heck? This place is huge. Fields of Karava. Ah, here we go. Van Mare. Empty Hovel. That's where our mark is, looks like. Maybe we can find a what do you call it? A warp crystal around here, maybe? Oh no, I mean, there are maps where, you know, things get huge for sure. Like the main thing, Corridor Simulator, because it's more or less like a dungeon crawler kind of map. That's how I see it. I mean, it's, you know, it's like an action game, dungeon crawler type of feel I'm getting from this game overall. Well, I mean, which is not, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I know people want to argue that maybe it's not open enough, but I mean, I feel like depending on the type of game it is, I feel like there is such a thing as too open. Oh no, he stopped. Poor bird. Dog isn't doing well, and she's out in the. Is the dog old? Or sicker or something? Or maybe just having like a bad episode, bad day. Whoa. You my mark? What is this? Storm Panther. Yo, it looks sick. I mean, it looks exactly like the one mark we fought. Probably nothing fancy, just basic moves. Yeah. Not bad. Oh, wow, it works like parry as well. What the fuck? That's sick. Oops. She's about 7, some middle age-ish. Yeah, kind of. The vet thinks it could be gallbladder related or cancer. They're going to have a mantra. Oh, okay. So there's some sort of pre-existing condition. Potentially. Golden retriever. Cute. Okay. Let's ride along here until we get to the next mark. I guess there's no like, yeah, I don't see any warp crystals here. Some wild birds over there. Leave them alone. Oh, hello. Vanmar. Well, I mean, we'll eventually have to come here. Let's keep going. I think our mark's gonna be over here. And then there's still this whole new area to explore still too, which we're not gonna, I probably won't do now. I'm only here for the mark. That way we can move on with the story. Gated area over there. And thank God the weekend's coming up. Also, this week kind of just flew on right on by too. It's crazy. Excuse me. That's not our mark, it's a curl. Ah, shit. Yeah, so magic breaks the guard, it seems. Get him, dog. Okay. I think the mark's gonna be over here. Over here. All our cooldowns ready? I think we're good here. Let's fight it. Don't see any warp crystals here. I think we're just gonna walk. Yeah, any teleporting crystals or whatever they're called, obelisks. We'll just teleport back after. I do want to check what's going on over here, but or maybe over here. Old Bidsa. I'll get to the empty hovel now. Is not it? I guess we gotta go walk around and find it. Or maybe it'll be like around here. Is it these? Yep. Bugs. Family of bugs. Soul stingers. No, I left the area. Come on, fellers. Oh shit. Okay, when it adds up. Okay. You know, I got stopped by security today at the airport because he had a bag of sand and he wanted to test to make sure that he wasn't smuggling drugs. Oh, you got sand from like you guys went to the beach or whatnot there? You didn't mention like a pier? Alright. Killed the boogs. I think we'll explore just a little bit more. I'm hoping to be fine that we do end up finding some sort of obelisk up here. Maybe we're just gonna approach it, right? I mean, that's how it usually works. But there's nowhere they're not going to put, like, what? I mean, maybe in areas beyond where we can go, I suppose. Ah, there we go. Drops. Oh, this is this is Balloon now?
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Okay, at least we got an obelisk over here now. Good, good. I guess we can head back then. Or proceed to the next area, which should be in Rosaria? No, this is the Empire. Okay, where are we headed?
Good day to you.
A good day to you as well.
The crystals we get from the tailor. We haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes.
Oh, one moment, I forgot to get some water. I will be a couple minutes here. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Let's, I guess we will continue. Yeah. Alright, where were we? So I guess we're going here now? Lost Wing. Oh yeah, we are Lost Wing already, what am I saying? Water pots, looks like there's a side quest we can pick up along the way.
Hello, Sid.
This guy.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure thing.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right.
Speak with residents.
What do the village have to say? I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me.
Strange
Cuz.
figures,
I've
you
heard
say?
the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right.
And shouting.
Thank you.
Okay. Last one. Sweeping lady.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is...
Next one's a bit of a ways away, and it is on our way towards the main mission too, so...
What do you say, Torgal?
Works out.
Shall we go and investigate?
It all works out.
You there?
They got some sussy looking people.
He's seen us.
Oh, Black Knights?
Get them before they escape.
Oh, Black Shields? Oh.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
This guy doesn't come from so far away. Ah, shit, you're still alive. Looking forward to the future where your eyesight is going bad. Why is that? You want to wear glasses too?
Why were they here?
Glasses are cool.
Are they planning an attack? Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Bum 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 ba 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 ba. All right. Let's go pick up the loot. Are we ready for the weekend? I mean, there's one more day. Yeah, it turns out I think I will be able, because usually my Fridays have been a bit iffy for streams. Because 9 times out of 10 I'm like babysitting my nephew on Fridays. But this weekend they are away for I think some sort of summer outing with some friends of theirs. So I can probably stream hopefully an early start on Friday or tomorrow. And you know, being a Friday, I might go long too.
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
But overall, yeah, looking forward to the weekend. Like, this week flew by so quickly.
There, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Miss California.
Of course. I'll be right back.
Well, I mean, you went, you loved it, and now you can go back whenever you feel like going back, right? Easy.
Anybody home?
Yoo-hoo. Oh. An Arimon.
Unwanted visitor.
Or Evil Eye. I think Evil Eye's like the weaker version, right? Unwanted visitor.
too slow. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal.
Okay. Traveling is tiring, yeah, I agree. So if you go, make sure you go for like a good amount of time. I feel like a week minimum for a lot of places, right?
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Okay, that's number 2. Still one more quest to go through, I guess. Getting a good amount of rep points as well. I guess we shall head on back. Oh wait, we gotta cash this in still, don't we? Yeah, we gotta cash this in. Earlier you were telling Christy about the time you made a pizza with that. Okay. It's been really nice talking to you, but you just used all 3 red flags at once, so I'm out. Damn, what if she was serious about it? Anchovies, pineapple. I don't think I've ever had a pizza with anchovies, although I wouldn't be opposed to the idea. I've had jalapenos and pineapples once before. I mean, I liked it.
Clive,
I thought they were fine.
the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
They're gone now because I killed them.
Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now.
Oh.
One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this.
You'd be quite disappointed. You're traumatized that you never eat pizza again.
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
Former Lord Chief of Justice.
Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight.
He was a judge.
And fight it I did.
Just like Balthier. No wait, was Balthier a judge, or he was like a judge? He was a judge. Shoot, what's it called? Like nominee or whatever.
Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals.
Fake gamer.
A mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself...
And there's no name for it, eh?
proved an
But damn, Quentin more savage than I thought. Like, holy shit.
With money and power come protection.
He didn't strike me first as a killer, but now that like get the music playing in the background, the revelation.
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
No.
Of course. They too
never
have
mind.
lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
He's talking to like one dude only. Damn, okay, Quentin's just on a warpath. Again, something that I totally didn't expect from him.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Oh, okay, so there's no follow-up? We don't help him out or anything? I want to see how that saga ends, though. Alright, let's continue on. I believe we have one more little errand for Mid before we can take her to visit Sid's grave. I think we still have the one mark. I believe it's an S rank mark that's left at the Rosarian Ruins. Fallen Giant in the Rosarian Ruins. Okay. Bought some mochi and Pog yesterday at Chinatown, but you forgot about them until just now. You had planned to eat them on the plane, but you slept the whole flight. Well, there you go. Now you got some snacks for the house.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just
Light
can't think what
and
to do it.
fireproof?
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge,
Tomes.
I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Poochow? No, I don't think I've ever heard of Poochow. Oh yeah, okay, no, I've seen this before. And it's Demon Slayer themed? Yeah, I've seen this before. I think we have shops here on my side that do sell this as well. Probably. Just hearing that made me think about all the like snacks and stuff that we found that I came across in Japan. Damn, I'll go back to Japan, please. Is that Jill?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Alright, she's chilling. That's fine.
Ugh, I'm never drinking
Alright, Tomes, what do you got for me?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Posted a picture of it in Discord. Oh, okay, so it's like a small little, like, looks like a gum stick pack. And it's got Demon Slayer on it, okay. I never see it in that kind of format. Usually it's like in like these little mini bags.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme
And be
heat
super
on the
light.
inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also
Puchas hit or miss for you.
not to sink
I think
it.
I've enjoyed like the
As you
cola.
can imagine, she's
But
struggling to
that's
find
about
anything
it.
that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
I think cola and I think I've had ramen before.
Twice over to keep
That
it
flavor
from
is always
rotting.
good too.
And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
So put some sort of salve on it.
The worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it,
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Reminds me of Haishu. Yeah, it's very similar to that, I guess.
if
Yeah.
you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Because I think Pucha comes in both hard and soft candy varieties, if I'm not mistaken.
So
Or
you
maybe
have
just
a
soft
deal?
candy, I'm not sure.
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
Makes you think of your childhood.
And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I mean, Jill's always with us. Let's bring Taria along. Is that her name, right?
So, Clive, who will accompany?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor.
Makes sense.
Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
And talk to Tomes, level up our our knowledge.
This particular chapter before. Now this.
Oh damn! I almost hit level 5.
Find most interesting.
Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. Official name of the Order of Knights established by the Imperial Province of Rosaria, who persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them. Oh, these are like the current. Got it. Craig Loyksty, capital city of Haran, or the Iron Kingdom. Okay, in Boiling Sea. Okay. Drake's Eye.
You wish to study the tomes?
Honey and milk flavored Pocky. Oh, how's that? It's pretty good. Good tier. I don't think I've ever had milk and honey flavored. I've had like, you know, the usual chocolate, like, you know, basic chocolate, strawberry, matcha. And I think there's like a cookies and cream or Oreo variant, but not from Pocky directly. I think it's from like their from like a company in Korea. I think. I can't remember the name though.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the
Pepio
gate
nuts.
when you've got them.
All right. I can do that. 1 nuts, please. Oh, there's a greengrocer.
Sell or be gone. And
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
what can I interest you in today?
Garlic.
I trust it's all here.
1 garlics, please.
Good day.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pivot in the...
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Time for girl talk.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
That's the first time we went out together and hang out in 5 years?
In a good way, of course.
Damn.
Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Uchak came with a what you can only assume is Demon Slayer washi tape. What is washi tape usually used for? Is it just decorative or?
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Mostly decorative, yeah. Or just decorative. Yeah, I can't imagine like the adhesive power on that isn't good, right? So, you know, it makes sense to attach it to like paper surfaces and paper materials and all that. Like, you know, fancy border tape bordering your like photos on your scrapbooks and all that stuff. Still, Demon Slayer washi tape. It's pretty dope.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Maybe use that in your cookbook. If you need to attach images or whatnot.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then.
Now Mid has
Jill,
no excuse.
Could you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Clive surrounding himself with baddies, is it true?
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
I think we gotta go this way. I made a wrong turn. Wait. It's this way. And then turn here.
What do you need?
Real quick though.
So, what'll it be?
Enhancer +2. Nah. Thought about it, I think we're okay.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Alright, now you got no excuse, girl.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
It's too huge.
Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
But wouldn't precision require smaller hammers because it's more accurate than a big hammer that covers more of an area, therefore increasing the risk of inaccuracy because it has such a big strike zone? Oh, that's it over there, eh? They were quick.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank fuck.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a
Oh my god, dude.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, good.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get...
Imagine I have to like fetch everything like a total of 3 more times.
To yourselves, eh?
Right.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Just want her dad to see it.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad
We're gonna use it to like sail the seas and then invade probably Waloot or something.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
That quickly?
I might still be able to catch her.
Just ran off just like that? Girl, I built your ship. Art.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Alright, we have 800 ability points.
You
Let's
earned
go.
this.
And then a couple meteorites, good for upgrades. KK. 715 is our next goal.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy.
She just straight up ran.
Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it.
Oh.
One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Tellerman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you with this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. They might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva.
Byron.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Okay.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Hey, Jill's
She's
back.
got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay. We can finally take off now. Old hideaway. Oh, it's called Sid's Legacy. Damn. The dust long settled the remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Right, because Titan came in and just stomped all over. Oh, this is where they put him.
Sid.
Jam, what's up, dude?
I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening,
Hold on, my mouse froze 1
say,
second.
May as well not say it.
Heyo, heyo. Hold on, you're in the middle of a cutscene.
Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Why are we screaming?
The Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If
You're not. Are you playing this too?
Maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Okay, you know what? Here, I'll do that. I'll do that. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. What'd you play today? Ooh, DBD. Did you win? Hello, everybody. What's up? Robbo, Snowpuff, Sick. How we all doing today?
Nice!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Think people let you survive because your name is Lewd Nudes on Steam. Hey, you know, sometimes it works, right? So, so those of you who are new to, you know, me, the name is Lester. Nice to meet you. I 100% games. I'm currently working on FF16 now. Other games that we have completed in the past include Tears of the Kingdom, FF13, and Super Mario Brothers 1 through 3 on the SNES. And now we're doing a little bit of this here because a lot of people who watch wanted me to play this game, and I'm glad they told me to play because I'm having a great time so far. I'm doing good, you know, just chilling. I mean, for the most part, it's work, and then when I'm free, I stream. So yeah. Need to buy a PS5 first. I mean, I guess nowadays it's a little bit easier, but then it's just about, you know, shelling the money for it, right? Or wait a year till it comes out on PC, because you know it's gonna come out on PC eventually, right? There's no way it's not gonna come out for PC. But if you can't wait, right? You got a PS5 for this game? Honestly, me personally, I think it's worth the buy. Because eventually you'll get PS5. You'll probably play other PS5 games down the road. But, you know, this is a very good game to start off with, I'd say. Probably, or yeah, sounds about right. I think it's a similar thing. It was similar with FF15, which I also did play in 100% once upon a time. We're just running through all the RPGs lately. all the long games. It's either you wait for a year or buy a new graphics card, yeah. Or buy a PS5 and play now. Okay. I might just continue the cutscene here. Don't tempt you. I won't. But, you know, the sooner you play, the better, don't you think? Yeah, so I guess progress-wise, let's see here, hold on. Story-wise, I'm like at 69. Yeah, I'm at 69% of the way through, so we're pretty well into the story. I mean, obviously don't want to see things happen.
Mix can bring people back from
but
dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while
yeah,
we
no
have the
worries.
chance.
Have yourself a good night, Jam. Appreciate the raid.
And not as
Yeah, get out of here before you get spoiled.
but as free men.
May we join you?
Gang's all here.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
You're missing a couple, but still.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire.
So yeah,
these
Empire. I was gonna
days.
say.
I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump
Ooh,
with
Goots
you.
come along.
Goots?
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh,
God, I hope nothing happens to Goots. He's such a sweetheart.
You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just
He's still
show
cheering
them
on in the
Goots'
background.
Traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky
He's still
than
going.
footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Friendly giant. He really is. So, Rabo,
Do you see
You're leaving
that,
pretty
Sid?
soon, hey?
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How's everything coming along with your big move? Oh, they really closed everything up, huh? And looks like there might be something that we could do here. A couple of side quests, you know, we'll go back, pick these up, and then head on to the next area here. So Empire is our next target. I mean, there are two big, like, locations left, right? Empire and then Waloed, so... Let's go here first. Gonna see an old friend to pick out a second luggage case with you sometime next week. Like there's like, you know, like when it comes to like big moves, there's like, you know, there's always like talking about it, even though you know it's already been planned, and then it doesn't really feel like it's happening until you're actually doing things to set up for the move. And as days get closer, it's like, oh my god, it's happening. You got the main things. That's good. And I'm assuming they're all set up there already for the most part. In terms of, I mean, the job obviously, and then maybe like your place.
If you were mine to.
Let's hear it.
Everyone's asking if it's sinking in yet. Is it though? I mean, I imagine it is, but it's not gonna hit you hard until like maybe within the last week or two, I feel.
Get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you
Ooh,
could
full
help me.
week? I'm guessing it's all online too, right? I mean, it has to be. How else would they do it?
You started this Alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a
Bomb
sample
ash?
sheet obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what?
It'll
I
be right
found?
when you land.
It's
It's like slap
only
yourself,
the
I'm
invention
here.
of a bomb, kid.
Wait
They
a
leave 'em
minute.
behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
I know though, I mean, when I went to Japan what year was that? Hold on. Like 2018, I believe, or something to that effect. It's been a while. But like after, like the people that I went with, like my friends, I know that some of them entertained the idea of actually living there for a bit as well. Like obviously, I mean, you go there obviously to start teach English and all that, and then, you know, figure out what you want to do from there. Yeah, 2018, I went there around October. Yeah. I mean, like, the research was, like, half-hearted, obviously, because, you know, you were just entertaining the idea. You're like, what if we did it, you know? And, of course, you know, years pass and your priorities change and then things happen, so... No, they didn't know, no. I mean, like, life happened. Some of them have kids now, and then, you know, Other people got promoted within their job to in a really good position. A lot of things, essentially. I mean, it's not like Japan's not like forever gone. You can always go back there and visit, right? Bomb King. Cursebreaker, aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. Soldier later identified the creature as an almanac of echoes, but it was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. The croc. Okay, so we actually need this specific hunt, I guess. I mean, maybe I'll try going after this one. I mean, it's an S rank, but we can try it before jumping into the Empire here. Let me just write down where this is located first. What did it say? The croc at Sambrak. But yeah, I would like to go maybe in like a year or two, probably.
Told me she was building a ship.
Oh wait, there's one more. Use a hunt board. Wasn't there? Oh yeah, over there. In that area.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Then again, I also want to visit like other like Southeast Asian countries as well. Like Korea.
He cracked the crystal too.
Maybe Vietnam, Singapore even. And of course, I was also wanting to go to Europe. Oh, you get missions off of letters too? What the heck? I apologize for what happened in Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you. I fear what might have been had not you, Gab, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the day I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. True, true. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you that it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Here we go. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You'll know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers.
Uh-oh. Someone's not paying their taxes. Maybe. Or sneaking off with money, who knows, one or the other. Or both. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I got some side quests to do. We'll do these before we get on with some story. Oh. Open 10 letters. That's a trophy. Okay. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather that what was on his mind. Maybe there's some other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bass what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Man, people just want my attention, don't they? Everyone's to go to old Clive to solve their problems for them.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
Cuirass.
Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
Another one?
Showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
Oh, those are the best kind of cuts. That samurai style cut in like anime where they don't realize they got cut until like it's too late.
Distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
I was gonna talk to her about other things as well.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right.
I've been eating my treats.
He used to love
It's true. Dogs love treats.
Boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Yes.
What was it?
Rabbo can confirm.
A frost wolf.
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well.
And then
Karen.
for the other one.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke.
Lord Ignac.
Weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay, a couple more spots to go.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torquil,
A surfeit.
of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain,
he needs magical
it may
treats.
well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder.
Or bigger treats, I
The
guess,
oldest
for
and
where this
largest
conversation is going.
creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall
Bigger is
hearing
better.
about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay. Gotta find ourselves some big ass bones, and hold on, there's one more spot over here. Speak with Goat. Oh yeah, that's right. He mentioned something about
I don't know.
Oh shoot, I forgot what we wanted. Hey, no worries, Rabo. You have yourself a good night.
She was building a ship.
You know, don't work too hard. Getting yourself ready for the big move.
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Secret.
Is this better?
Secret letter, I guess.
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault.
Well,
but I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of
an additional circle, huh?
Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Oh, I'll be spitting though.
Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
What?
And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
How does that work?
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Yeah, let's fire him. This is bad.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these
1,000?
A little something Sid and I set aside for...
Oh, wow, okay.
Times got lean. And I reckon 15 million...
Hey, big boy, what's up, dude?
Debt probably qualifies.
How's the shiny hunt? No, how's the Monster Hunter hunt? Monster Hunter hunting. How's the Monster hunting going?
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go.
Turn immediately.
You know why I gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies.
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed...
Yes, he has to face Karen.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
1,000 talents, though. That's 1 billion.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Sid saves the day, though. Apparently that's Sid's emergency funds right there. Kinda want to read the description on that. 1 of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale. Martha? Oh wait, I actually have to go. Yeah, no, yeah. Martha's out at Martha's Rest, duh. Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, right, the board for the Bomb King. And then we can't even go anywhere. Okay, we gotta actually trigger this first and start it. You're looking for some ore for the new Great Blade, and you're taking 5 hours. Jeez, given the scale of Monster Hunter games, I feel like you should look up a guide. Especially when especially with the older games too, because it doesn't really tell you where to find material. So you pull up a guide off of GameFAQs or something. You did? 5 hours for some more though? I feel like it shouldn't take that long. I mean, you're probably unless you're doing something else while getting the ore.
How are you feeling?
Better.
Okay, are we clear? Okay, we're clear. Let's do the side quests first. Oh, I see what you mean. You kept playing. Okay, so it didn't take you long to get the ore. You just played for 5 hours getting the ore and doing other things, I assume.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
1 billion gil.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give
What's
up,
crazy about it is nobody was there to,
opposite, in fact.
be there in his last moments
If I
either.
recall, he was the
Save
one who
for a couple
nominated you
people.
as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome neither.
Damn.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Also, you lost your copy of oh, damn. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, at least you have Legends, so, you know. And it's easier to shiny hunt in Legends as well. Maybe make a shiny Dex your goal. No, a shiny living Dex. It's in your room somewhere.
Run like the wind.
Guess I'm making my way to this next stop here. We're in Rosaria. So, apparently, Rosarian Ruins. Where would that be? Aqueduct. Fallen Gate. Bomb Arches. Ruins, Rosegate. Where would that be? Lost Plume? No. I'll try and give the S rank a go.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Giant antelope. Elder?
Yeah, we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Sort of infinite aerials. Oh, these are all huge. Okay. Level 33, they're kind of
There's more! Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
give him that bone. Oh. Aw. He's so happy.
I'd say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okay, ruins. I do remember coming across some sort of room, but where was that? Like a door that we didn't initially have access to? Ruins, Rose Gate, okay, not here. It has to be in this middle area. Here. Aqueduct, no. 3 reeds. Some Brazilian ruins. Maybe we can't go there yet? I don't know. It did say question marks, so I think we gotta find the ruins themselves before we can figure out what to do with it. Or, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I would begin looking. Could have sworn I remember seeing a door somewhere though, but what's all over here? Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, right. Thought I could chocobo here, but I guess not. Okay, I guess we could. Man, it's so like cloudy and dreary out here. This place needs a bit more color.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why not?
Come on.
I doubt anything's here. No, just an abandoned house.
It'll do, girl.
Oh. You don't flinch from that, do you? There's nothing here. Broken hilt. Maybe here? It looks like a place where ruins could be located. No, wait, I think it's just a regular clearing. Maybe not then. Yeah, this looks familiar. So there wouldn't be any ruins there. Oh, maybe in here? Let's check there.
Faster!
Actually, it might be here. This kind of looks familiar. So if we go down here, a little protrusion somewhere here. Yeah, okay. This might be it. These are ruins, but maybe we just don't have access to them yet? Yeah, okay. I'm thinking this is the ruins in question and our S rank is in there. But were we not here for the... Were we not there for when we awakened? God, I can't remember anymore. Okay, it's fine. Let's move on. Let's go find Isabel now. She should be located here. Oh, that's a blacksmith. Okay, that's Ignac. Is it here then? No, it's another quest. Isabel. Oh, maybe here. Oh right, she's like the she's like the leader of that brothel or bar or whatever it is. Pretty sure it's a brothel. Brothel.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
$1 billion.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing. Nor does
Yeah, she's like rich. Like this place is rich, I'm sure.
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
She's the mom.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear
Maybe his son was a
it weighed
bear?
heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
If he's still with us. Okay, we'll go to Delmec here real quick. Go do the blacksmith thing. Wonder if we have to fight anything. Speak with Karen, Ignax, speak with... okay. Oh, wait. Following the wrong marker, oops.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
Mention a blacksmith though. Oh, so it's in the bar? That be in one of these rooms. Oh, never mind.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg.
That is him.
Before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
We gotta do something for him, don't we?
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Kadim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
I want the blade.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
Oh, never mind.
A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some
Bannon's bed. I know where that is.
inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly BRB here. I ran out of water. So I'm gonna refill that, stretch my legs for a bit, and then when I come back, we'll continue with more of Clive's, you know, side questing here. Okay, where were we? All right, gotta hunt some bandits for some luggage. Just checking the thing real quick here. So it should be, yeah, over here. Fight some bandits. I mean, I feel like I mean, if the mark's available, I should be able to access it right now then, right? Maybe I should walk around a bit more in this area. See if we can't find it. See if we can find it. What am I saying?
We're not alone.
Time to fight.
Nah, I'm good.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head
Nice try.
Okay, maybe I should have dodged the second one too. Too late on that dodge, or too early? No, too late. Dude's durable, I'll give him that.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
And we can do that by fast... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say fast travel, but the game did it for us already.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
Wyvern, okay.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern.
I guess because, I mean, these guys are Dalmekian, right? They know what...
Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin.
Outer Isles?
And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection.
That's such like a reference to like Japanese samurai.
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse
10,000?
10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I
Oh wow,
speak,
perfect.
far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Yo, this guy, okay.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider
Byron,
my
oh wow.
nemesis.
Full circle.
Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
All right. Got a sick ass stone.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Sundered whetstone. So we can all cash in back at the hideaway now? Okay, cool. You can trade these in and finally we can make, you know, continue on with the story. I mean, all these, you know, side stories and movies that we're watching are all necessary, right? Not only for the platinum, but also, you know, for the world building. I've been enjoying all these little, you know, tidbits of information that we're getting. The world building, etc., etc. Oh, I guess he survived.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about
She didn't want it.
I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Good thing I came here first. Now we can do everything in one go here. Also, what's with... Okay, hold on. I never come to Vivian outside of story stuff.
My favorite pupil.
State of the Realm. Ah, okay.
Going so soon?
Basically, she gives us like a news update. Is my understanding. You know, what's the tea and all that.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's 500 million, jeez.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind.
Quick.
Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
Continental maid.
Would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Continental maid? Who's he referring to? Or is she referring to? I'm thinking it might be Isabel. But it's not a maid, she's like a proprietress of a brothel.
You ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Damn, are you gonna ask me for that now?
I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
No, for a name like Goat, he's not very goat-like, is he?
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. Me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his neck.
Couldn't you and your family have...
So he was a bearer.
Were the ones who summoned the constable.
Oh shit.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him, who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all.
Oh, so he's also from Waloed.
Gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
Or maybe he isn't. Maybe he isn't. Maybe Otto isn't Waludian or Waluden. Waluder.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
Damn, sad feelings all over again.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Damn. Do you ever read it, I wonder?
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Damn. Excuse me.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
He's counting.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That's going on the wall for sure. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, and despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Damn. I was like a side quest too, like jeez. Great movie. What was you again? Oh yeah, we were supposed to find a mark while we were out there, huh? Bomb King.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Remember your shiny cricket Todd fail? Yeah, I vaguely. I do remember you mentioning that. Did you find one and redeem yourself?
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Hey, good stuff, big boy.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder antelope femur. Oh, it's a femur. And his dog just like crunches it like it's a nothing.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.
Ooh, finishing it?
What's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Ooh.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Wait.
Right. I will.
So is it ready now? Can I see it? Excalibur design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king.
What do you need? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Bomb Ember, which we will get when we fight the Bomb King. 268. Ooh, it's pretty good too. Jeez. Diamond Sword. Okay.
And?
Well, gotta fight that Bomb King then, don't we? Where was it located? I wrote it down. At Sandbrack, right? Okay. The Croc. Just got back home. Welcome home. Alright, do your thing. Appreciate the lurk, Rabo. Baywatch. The Croc. Eastwatch. Dragon's Keep. Maybe somewhere that we can't go to yet, perhaps? Might be in the next area.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Because she's Shiva,
She
yeah.
somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
He's better.
You're suggesting
that Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected
Torgal will be so OP by the end of this story.
more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Okay, we'll snoop around a bit for the two marks that are out in the open, and then I guess we'll go from there. I mean, this has all been pure side quest stuff, which is fine, because it all needs to be done anyway, right? Also... oh god, we have a lot of points now. Okay, 1,000 for Will-o'-the-Wisp. Limit breaks 2,000. Maybe I should. Well, I don't really use limit break that often, but I should probably. If I get that out of the way, it'd be even better. Because the current skills I have equipped are already maxed out anyway, so I think we're okay. Hold on, maybe not quite. Rising Flames, Heat Wave. So, yeah, Gouge. And then I think we'll just save up to Master Limit Break here for 2,000. I don't think I checked this area yet. Maybe I should check here? For the S rank? I'm curious. We'll take a look. So are people still here now? No. Oh yeah, people are still here. Nope, they're just okay. Never mind. It's filled with thieves.
Damn bandits! You'll regret coming here.
Oh, who casted the magic? You?
This is no time to ride.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
So I'm not sure I read your message. I found it. You found your. Oh, you found your copy of Sapphire.
No need to ride from here.
Don't think I went all the way through here, right? Do 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 do.
Get up. It's over.
You look very ruinsy. Is that over there? Oh, here it is. This is our S rank. Oh, it's a fucking iron giant. Okay. What level are you? 45? Ooh, I don't know about this.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh, that's a big hit. Oh shit, Jesus, 1,000. Oh, too early.
To me, boy.
I needed that. Too slow.
Good counter, or parry. Again. Oh no, that was a half stun, or half stagger.
Too slow.
Oh, I don't like this. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, it wasn't too bad. At least it wasn't like a no-co, a one-hit kill. Shit. We'll use this for some heals. It's too early. That last one has a bit of a delay on it. One. Shit. Shit. One more stutter should do it, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, wrong move. No, I dodged, dude. Okay, that's fine. It is doable though. I just gotta dodge better, I guess. How is that the nearest one? I guess I probably should. I did have an elixir. I probably could have just used that as like a, you know, safety precaution.
What are you after?
And there's definitely a lot that we could have avoided as well, attack-wise.
Obliged. Very well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
I guess maybe the quickest thing that we can do is maybe save before the fight. That way, if we die, we can reload instead of having to run all the way over there again. That might be the move to make here. We got pretty close. So, I mean, that fight shouldn't be too hard. It just hits hard because of the difference in level. I mean, I could come back for it, but if I can do it now, might as well, right? I feel like that maybe, I mean, I feel like flames will be good because you get some HP. I don't really use Will o' the Wisp outside of you know, setting up with lightning rod there. No, we should be fine. That's gonna be better. Oh shit, wrong way. Anyway, like those attacks take like about 1,000 damage, so I guess I gotta be careful. Like the big beam sword attacks.
I can walk from here.
We're not alone.
Alright, we'll save here. That way if we do die again, I can just load. Alright, round 2. Oh god. I'm just gonna wind up before the swing. Already off to a great start. Oh, come on. Shit. Fuck is right, dude. Did I take damage from that? I feel like I did. Yeah, no, it was a proper counter. What the hell was that? Did I walk into that sword? I think I might have. Oh. God damn it, I swung. Oh, I pressed the dodge. too late. Shoot. Oh, come on, I dodged. That was a bit more sloppier, but should get it this time. I should try to keep my health above maybe like 800 at least. Come on, I dodge, dude. Oh, too early.
Well done, Togo.
God damn it, every time.
There's a good boy.
Fire trails are hurting.
Guess we're all ready. Next boy. To me, boy.
And put the shield on when he does this charge. Fuck. I'm taking way too much unnecessary damage.
All yours, Togo.
Oh, I'm not expecting that. Oh, dude, the fire got in my way. Come on, I dodged that around time. The fire. Yeah, the fire stunned me. God damn it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I don't need to level up. Maybe I should use Titan's block more often. I did have a Shining Pearl. I bought it off of Amazon off a sale, only because I wanted to get the save file so I can get the last quest for Legends. And when I received the copy, apparently I got a European copy. And I know before we go on and say, you know, region lock free, blah, blah, whatever, I mean, I wanted the North American version. Because, you know, if you line up all the Switch games, the spine, the writing on the spine in the European version is like very, like the alignment is very different. And like, you know, kind of like mild OCD kind of tendencies, it bothered me. So I played the game, got a save file, and then I returned it to Amazon. So I got my save file, that's all I really wanted the game for, really, so. And I got my money back. Easy clap. Yeah, the Dark Rite quest, exactly. Oh, too early. I always like fall for the feints. Or like the wind-ups. God damn it. That was what I'm afraid of. Shit. That comes out so quick. Oh, god damn it. Too early. So yeah, I'm losing it. You're doing so good too.
I needed that.
And that fire trail. Gotta watch out for that. Fucking hell, every time. I should block that.
To me, boy.
On fire again. Oh my god, dude. Okay, you know what? I pressed it that time, I swear I did. Yeah, that fire. I didn't even see that.
Help me, boy. All yours, Torgo. I've heard Torgo.
Not quite there yet, huh? Ooh, that's scary. I better, you know, just be on the safe side. I don't take any chances here. I'll spend the money. Ooh, Jesus. Again, we're like 10 levels below, but still. We got 2 levels off of that fight. Ooh. Orichalcum. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coin and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite.
Back to sleep with you.
Jeez. I mean, there's so much we could have done better. Dodging being like the biggest thing out first of all. Well, at any rate, it's done. That's all that matters. So, where was the bomb located again? The croc at Sandbreck. I don't know where that would be actually. Sandbreck here. Could be like one of these areas, maybe. Maybe here. This was like an area where it could be located. We'll check it out. Usually in like these isolated spots. Seems to be like the right place. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, Imperials. Beak braid. Maybe not here. I don't see anything going on up here. I did notice that, but we'll take a look. Imperial Chase. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Get it scot-free. Oh. Immediately healed. I guess the damage was enough wasn't enough to lower our health here. See what's going on over here. Imperial Chase, eh? Oh yeah, there it is. The Croc Heaven Hall. Okay, we found our location. I have no pots for this fight, but that's fine. Hopefully we'll be okay. Use all my high pots, both my elixirs, which helped me money, but at the cost, I mean, if you check the costs, it's like the same. Like I got 27k, and it's 20k for 2 elixirs, right? See where I'm getting at? Bomb King. Is that the crown and everything?
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, there's no stagger gauge. I just realized. Interesting. Wow, with the counter? Always up, friends. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Jeez. Okay. Watch his friends because they're all gonna blow up right in front of me. Oh my god. Alright, I get it. Alright. Oof. I guess the fact that I didn't have a stagger gauge really made, you know, the comboing a little bit easier there.
Your reign is over.
I'm glad I got that out of the way now.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Alright. From here, we shall go to... Oh yeah, we're gonna cash everything in first. Or cash in the one reward. Oh. All the way over there, huh?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
So I think we're up to date with marks here. Most likely. Yep. 13. I think it's a total of 32. If the trophy was any indication. So we're not even halfway through these yet.
Alright there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff! And plenty of it, too.
The good stuff. Start snorting it.
For a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Telemon Alembic. That's a fancy name for a fireplace.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for
for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's
Yep.
the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank
Will this be underwear?
I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Question is, how do you know my size? I wasn't like paying attention to the fight at all, or to the dialogue at all. Ah, okay. Increased potion capacity. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, I need more heals. One satchel. Okay, so... Okay. Huge. I guess we'll go to... head on over to the,
Wish I could take one of
the blacksmith first, because I think we can make a new weapon now. I think.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Excalibur.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then I guess we're good with everything else. We don't really need. Yeah, we're okay.
Anything else?
Can you reinforce? I guess you can't reinforce like the purple tier weapons, huh? No, only green tier. Which I guess makes sense.
That it? Fine.
Now we can restock here.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better
So elixirs is still the same though.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'll get one. And I guess from here, I think that's it. I think we're all caught up now. We can continue on with story. I'll do a little bit. We'll see how far this little adventure takes us here, because I don't know what's beyond here. I think we're all caught up with all the side quests now, up to this point. Make for Balklad.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
Hey, we were just there not too long ago.
The only outlaws on the trail today.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's all potions that I didn't need to buy. I will fight him, sure, why not? Ooh, side quest. Hello.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky.
Really?
It's as bad as that.
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
He ran? Yep.
Leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head.
Might as well get, you know,
broad shoulders.
paid for it, right?
We're lucky
right?
you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
The way they were talking about their whole story and everything, I'm not sure.
We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Hey, Robot, what's up, dude? Oh, that hit me? Yeah, fuck, I didn't see that. Too much happening. Bro. What are you up to, Robot? Oh, damn it, was just a little too slow there. Dude, I'm dodging. What the fuck? Watching YouTube? What are you watching on YouTube there?
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Now, where's the cart, eh? Or just be some sort of elaborate setup. Oh. It got destroyed.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend...
I don't know, the way they're talking feels like they're about to jump us or something.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Oh, they're probably bandits themselves.
And that's all you need to worry about.
Yeah.
Here.
Now the bandits are gone, they're free to take the claims for themselves.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Mm-hmm.
What if we want his help again next time?
I'll leave him to it. I'm sure we're gonna see them again. Probably. Do 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 do.
Look at them all.
Thought the bastards would have eaten a lot by now.
But we won't be going hungry, that's for sure.
Yep. There was some sort of angle for sure, dude. Game's been good so far.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosario
I
when it
mean,
comes to bridge
no real
building.
complaints.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
What's my Lester score? Oh, you mean, I guess technically the goal is to get platinum, I suppose, right? I could check that right now, actually. I am at 30%.
On the other side.
What did that say? 30%. We are 30% of the way through in terms of platinum progress. So these join up eventually. I get it. Oh. God, it's almost 1 o'clock where I am. But I don't want to stop playing, man. No, there's no way. Maybe if this were a Friday, I would probably play like super late. I mean, if I do a Friday stream later, we'll see. We'll see. I think my whole mentality with this game is, you know, I mean, we're having fun, and I want to play more of it. But the sooner we get this game done, the sooner we can move on to other games, right?
This is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods.
Zemeckis.
More impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago,
Robert Zemeckis?
man was overcome by avarice.
I feel like I made that little joke before when I heard this term.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth,
I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
All right, here we go. Ooh. All right, that's right. Little bitch kid got made emperor.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Look at him.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of
finish the quest that you worked on for 3 days. Wait, what? Which game though? Like he's so aloof, like the kid.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Poor Dion, man.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
Cause of mom.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
He was definitely manipulated.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old
Oh,
men.
here he goes.
They're so boring.
He clearly doesn't want to be
I'm
emperor.
hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Look at that. You don't care for the flower either.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Dude, just kill her. Just do it. I really hope there's a big payoff when it comes to her, you know. I mean, eventually, you know, let's think about it. She'll get her comeuppance, right? I just hope, like, you know, it's worth all this build-up.
Lab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
God, she's such a bitch. Fake for Balk lad.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Helgaru? God's one of these. Oh shit, wrong move. Thing is durable, I'll give him that. So from here, the Republican Gate. Oh, this leads to Dalmekia, okay. Guessing there's no like warp crystal nearby besides this one.
closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Wait, did I equip my weapon? I don't know if I did or didn't. Oh, we did, okay. Damn. This looks sick.
Not much further to walk.
It's over!
More refugees.
These guys are all fleeing. Yep. They're all fleeing in Dalmekia.
How to live without the crystal's blessing.
We're not alone.
Fuck, lad. Oh, we are still in Dalmekia, okay. Technically it's still, okay, I did see the little emblem on the, oh right, that's right, because this whole area is, okay, got it, whoops.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare
Oh,
say he'll
Goots.
finish by now.
Well met. You're welcome anytime.
Bloody crimson caravans.
Ooh.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Damn. Clearly nobody wants these refugees here.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Who, the brothers?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Those two brothers that we helped, you know, kill bandits, and they basically took that poor cabbage man's merch. I feel like we'll see them again.
Out of my sight, wretch.
They definitely hinted at it.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
If you think about it, this is how people like did business back in the day.
For a measly crust
I mean, I
of
guess
bread?
even now, if you go to like, you know,
Find any cheap
other like countries or areas or villages that aren't as developed as, you know, the modern world. Even street markets. You want that bread? It does look good, yeah.
Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
So they're not taking refugees.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Let's find ourselves a Goots.
They're sweet as nectar.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
I will say, like, the production value of this game, like, you know, even like voice acting for like literally every NPC you come across is crazy. Voice acting for every like little cutscene for even side quests. Okay, we look for. Oh, there he is. Goots.
Oh, Goots. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me traders.
Oh no, he got nicked.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit?
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right. But if it's a bowl you're after... No?
Oh. Thank you for the tip, milady. Red oh, it's right over here.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Oh, it's from Bocklad.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us
Goots,
that
the
you know
fuck? You're here
market
just fuck,
well.
dude.
Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means
Makes
traders'
sense.
passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Oh, poor
so
guy.
either we find the people who
He's so
took the
stressed
pass,
out.
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Ooh. Another badge to add to our collection.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Yeah, we'll play for a little bit longer here.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. On your way.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
So it's the adults versus the kids here. In this particular conflict.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You should come with
Speak with a children. Hmm?
different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Found one. I found a children.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What
You do
I
not sound like a
want is
children
to
at
know
all.
Who's asking children like you to pick pockets?
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No.
Wow.
You get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I feel like he's lying. He's definitely a pickpocketer.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Can't trust kids here. Can't trust kids, period.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him in
There's our lead.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Down here? Yep.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Oh, this is him. This is them.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though.
They're so
Could
young.
use one of those things to get out of this
Oh my
dump.
god.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Considering how far we're in the game, this is only our second chase sequence.
You can't have gone far.
Okay, not a chase sequence. Never mind.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
He's probably lying. Alright, kid, show yourself. He was literally just hanging out there? Okay.
Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones.
What if a Goots started hulking out and just like
Not that I
just
go
punch
against
the
them
kid?
anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait,
we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Goots.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Oh, quick.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise's brother. Yep. I would imagine.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
All right, moving on.
Oh, where is it?
Look at him, he's stressed out. It's okay, big guy. We'll get your pass soon enough.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Because we're gonna kill them.
They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Army's cleft is to the south past the camp.
Guess we got a temporary party member now. He is a guest.
Hurry. Man, I must leave. Post haste. I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crimson caravan scooping up.
I don't know why that was so. Oh, whoops! Where am I going?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Daddy!
No, I want to get the item. Come on. Okay.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Another group over here. They're just chilling. Okay. Couple of spellcasters as well.
We got company. That's the lot.
Nice try.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I will say they're a very inefficient group of, like, you know, one bundle of dudes hanging out, and then like a few feet away another bundle of dudes.
All today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
Kill them.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all!
God damn it! I should have just committed to the kill here. Dude, a lot of HP, god damn.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
He wants credit. Can't say I blame him.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep
Alright, we can finally move on to new areas.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now?
Sid.
Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh. Another seal?
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Collar and compass. Oh, okay. It did look a bit incomplete there.
Pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Trader's Pass. Okay, and then we have. All right.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
We got we got 3 side quests. Okay. Okay.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me.
Guess we can grab these real quick.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the
Also, my
coin.
timer crashed for whatever
Might you be
reason.
convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Ooh, you talk my arms, you say?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
I feel like his intentions are somewhere else, you know, talking about my physique and all that.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Might as well pick up all the side quests that are hanging out here too, right? There's one back here at the bathhouse.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I guess we gotta we'll go grab these real quick, I suppose, before we move on here, right?
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Start with the far one.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage.
Rules are rules.
Try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well...
And they die.
Things can get nasty.
Probably.
You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
I'll take the large one.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Alright, next we got one more, and then there's a quest, and then there's accompanying this fellow here.
Next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears. Beets and meat.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Oh wait. Up there?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
No, got a delivery for you,
He said there's a
sir.
cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from San Brec.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well done.
So we're gonna cash that in. Let's go.
Spare a cup of that wine.
I guess talk to you first.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Possibly.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
I'm sure Joseph is fine. Hopefully. We'll go look for him anyway.
Search for the thieves might have taken him.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright, so I'll go down here and do these.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep
Right. Oh, we were past it. Did I miss it? I keep I'm just checking a couple things here. What are you? Who are we looking for? Wait, so it's in this area. Oh, what the heck? I walked past this area. What do you mean? Will we show up now?
I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? I got off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Alright, rude. And now we can go on a world tour with... Oh, quick.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for
Sick finish.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. With very little thought of what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely
that is a really clean cut, now that you mention it.
Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues. And we still have much...
Oh, that wasn't it. I thought we were done. That's how I feel too. Like, god damn it. I thought that was it. Like, you got yourself into danger.
I'll give him that.
It'd be better if you, you know, go back to safety. What's going on over here?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Oh wow, look at that.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Well, you're a kid, so...
You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Oh, look at the doggo just standing up on the rock like that. Cute. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go up here next. Oh yeah, okay, we can't go up here. Cool.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. Not quite there. Looks cool though. Okay, we gotta be ready for a possible fight here. Oh, that is a... Oh. Goblin hideout?
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Goblin Prince?
Too slow.
Goblin Punch, classic move. Oh, just the one? I thought the other one was gonna jump me afterward. Interesting. Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
A goblin sympathizer.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed.
He's teaching him.
I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Interesting. How does he communicate with them though? Start speaking Goblin. Alright, we have another. I'll deal with this guy. I'm guessing there'll be a total of 3 stops. Because, you know, 3 is usually the magic number for these kind of things. I feel like anything longer than 3 would be too long for a side quest. But we will find out, won't we?
Not again. All right then. Who's first? It's over.
Oh, I thought I dodged that.
It's over.
Time for more lessons.
Get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss
Damn, no info on the final sin, eh?
tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time.
Yep.
Though I live in hope
that it is
discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is
more. I mean, I'm assuming there's gonna be one more stop.
History awaits.
I'm hoping. Please. Meanwhile, Cloud's like, God damn it. The fact that we're going on, maybe, well, actually I wouldn't know where our last stop would be. Also this little bit here. This crosses over to somewhere. I don't know where though. Just keep at it, I suppose, for now. Oh.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Shit. Man, I'm sick with all the dodges. Ow, never mind. The moment I open my mouth. Damn it, Clive punched the wrong thing.
yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, okay. A double wave?
Fine hound. All yours, Torgal.
Good finish.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so.
This better be the last one. I mean, judging by, you know, the nature of that fight.
With your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course.
Man's gonna die first.
Plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death. You have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth,
He just wanted to go on a tour.
You see, even my
Oh, he wants somebody to teach. Aw.
of my musings of late, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion, a captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my
I'll
good
pay
man,
you to
it
learn.
is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
I'm assuming we are done.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Let me carry your goods.
Okay, let's go cash in the rest of these now. One at the far end.
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the
He knows who to
market,
cater to.
I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on.
Good guy merchant
Be
here.
they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Very true.
Never a truer word spoken.
A lot of rep points now. We're about 870. We can probably go in and you know, get some more rewards from back at home base there, I think. One more quest to grab, or to trade in, cash in, conclude.
Porter for hire. Best served.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
And then we got the little story quest to trade in. I'm sure we'll get something out of giving Goots his, you know, his, pass back to him.
Let me carry you good.
As far as I can tell, it looks like we got all the side quests handled thus far.
Peaches and pears, dates and dates.
Come on, come on! Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Alright, Goots.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Honest work, to be honest, really.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
Very true.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You
He's gonna cave immediately, I feel.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
It is time to move. Meanwhile, back at Twinside.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse.
Big twist. What if Annabella is working with Ultima? That'd be wild.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
At the same time, I feel like...
I confess.
I mean, it's very plausible. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Father. Father.
And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
Yeah, but Kupka's dead. Kupka is dead.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Oh.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Yeah, she's a full-on elitist.
Alas.
No, it's because the fact that he's a
bloodline
dominant.
runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gear.
Or that.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
She seduced him too.
And they have ears too.
Yep.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Damn. Yeah, she gotta go. She has got to go.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Your mother.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
So as soon as we kill Mom, Dion switches sides to us.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Win-win.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
We should all talk to each other like this. I'm down.
My prince.
Tell me true.
Maybe not tonight, though.
I believe what I'm about to do is wrong.
I
welcometh you to the streameth.
Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Sire.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown,
I shall call you Lord, Lord of Guitar.
Usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Wow, throwing us right in, huh? Oh, I have no other option. Wow, quick! We snuck in quick!
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf, that's what. Come on.
Everyone drinking, having a good time?
Stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Quick. Who's here? No, not the potions girl.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Dog on hops.
This way.
So what indeed is happening right now? Guess we'll find out next stream, because I gotta get some sleep actually. It is almost 2:30. And sometimes this game just gets away from you. We didn't do much in terms of story progress, but that's fine. I cannot save, that's fine. I'm just gonna put my thing to sleep, I guess. I mean, we do have autosave as well. No. We'll continue this next stream. I mean, I'm hoping to stream later today for Friday's stream. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. I think I should be good to go. We'll see how it goes. I mean, either Friday or Saturday. And either way, we will do more of this. Jump back right into the action. At least this time, we got all the side quests out of the way, and now we're back into the story. Oh. I can come back here now. Oh, you know what? I'll just save here back in progress we lost while leaving the area. Yeah, we restarted, it's fine. But yeah. Yeah, tune next time on Lester Stream Z. We'll think of a more clever name. Perhaps. Let's see here. I was thinking about raiding somebody, but then at this time of night, the only people I can see playing this game are people who are farther along than I am, or people who don't speak English, so every English person I clicked on is like super far away. I don't want to spoil myself. Farther along than I am. But either way, I'm just gonna end it here as is. Yeah. Shoutouts to Toad for bits today. Also to Jam for the raid and Snowpa for the follow. Thank you. And thank you to all you who are still here. Whether you've been lurking or chatting or everything in between. The company is always appreciated as I continue to work through my backlog, both old and new games. And like I said, next stream will be either later today for Friday or Saturday, where we will continue more of this. So until then, I hope you all enjoy your days or nights ahead wherever you are. And as always, stay safe, stay healthy. All of you take care. Again, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all next stream.